This has been like melting off my tongue. Did you put it?
Hello there. Give us just a minute. We're trying to finish setting everything up because I finished cooking a little earlier. Hello everybody, we're just trying to get some last minute things taken care of. Hello? Oh, there we are. How's it going, everyone? Raina, test?
Hi. Yeah, no, I can.
Hey there, Mr. Bell. I have Raina with me today. We're actually at the same computer because we are going to be playing a game known as Lobotomy Corporation, the SCP management sim. So, I'm going to switch it over to our game screen in just a minute, just to show. 1 second. Ooh, games. And my game screen is missing. Give me 1 moment. Lobotomy.
Do I unmute you?
I have to unmute you, honey. It's going to cause...
I meant for the game.
No, you need to just change your audio settings for the game, honey, to listen. Go to the stream. We're just trying to get things set up so Raina can hear the game's audio live.
Oh.
Alright.
I feel dumb.
And let me make sure I add Raina in to the area.
You didn't change up my outfit.
You're right, I didn't change up your outfit because I was busy cooking. Alright, so obviously I have Raina here. And we need to hide Discord real quick. Boop, boop. There we go. Dragon King says, hi, Raina.
Hi, Dragon King. I can actually see the chat this time.
Whoops, wrong object to grab. So I'm just trying to adjust the screen a little bit so it looks a little bit nicer. Alright, as you can see, I have not touched this game before. Like, I've still have tutorial. First day, nothing new. I mean, nothing done. So, I'm going to start with the tutorial just because I've never played the game. So, and away we go. Face the fear. Okay, just a reminder for everybody. This was made by a Korean developer. So, there may be little things like this left behind. I've just changed it a little bit ago, Dragon King.
Category search for a cat.
Is it still showing us as Monster Hunter?
No, it's showing Lobotomy Corporation.
I was about to say, I'm double checking the details right now. Yeah, it's showing Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, cool. Alrighty. So, as we get started. So, I do know a little bit about this game. It is based in... the game was made by a Korean developer. And I do know that the game has a little bit on the side of Apocrypha. If you know anything about Apocryphan mythology, which is the removed parts of the Bible for some people. Oh, the tutorial's in Korean. Oh dear, that's a problem.
Should I look up a video on the tutorial?
That's a problem. Okay, so I can move the screen using the mouse, right-click with the mouse, and WASD. Okay, or the arrows keys, that works. I can zoom in and out with the wheel. Click on individual members. I'm not actually reading Korean. I'm guessing based on cues. This is a little weird, I'll be honest. Don't know why it's in Korean. Okay. Hold on. I guess that's yes? Okay. Let's see if it will... Oh no, we're doing all right, Dragon King. We're just having a little bit of a... I'm just trying to find out why it's reading in Korean, you know? Ah, it's set natively to Korean. That's weird.
So you want to try it again?
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to restart. Round 2, guys.
Make sure it's in English.
Yeah, it says it says English now there.
We go.
Tutorial.
Management.
Yeah, here we go. Settling energy convection, activating memory repository, running Saphira protocol. Okay.
Hello, Manager. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you are responsible for managing the abnormalities we have and ensuring that we meet the daily energy quota.
Oh, 1 moment. I need to alt tab. I still have the room code from last night. Give me a sec. There we go. Done.
You can move the camera with the WASD keys on your keyboard. You can also press and hold the secondary mouse button, RMB, and drag the mouse. You can zoom the screen in and out with the F and G keys on your keyboard. The scroll wheel...
Oh, sorry. I scrolled.
Leave it alone. Let's try a simple maneuver. When you hover your mouse over an agent, some information about them will be shown in the top right corner. Please try selecting an agent by pressing the primary mouse button, LMB. Well done. The information displayed in the panel on the right is related to the second agent. Some of this information is vital, such as their statistics and EGO equipment. Please view the section in the manager's manual titled The Agents for more details about what this information means. The bar at the top left of the screen displays the amount of energy you need to collect to the end of the day. The top right corner lists what missions you are able to accept today. Or attempt today.
You were able to attempt today. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon King. That's really unfortunate. I'm glad to see that they're actually being remembered by the country club you clean.
Our company produces energy when a product called positive enkephalin PE, the green box, is released by an abnormality. An abnormality generates PE boxes while it is being worked on. Please click on the containment unit holding an abnormality with the primary mouse button, LMB. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality, you have no way of knowing how it will respond to the 4 different work types. In order to learn this information, an agent will need to perform a work with it. For now, please select the first work type available, Instinct Work. Instinct Work satiates an abnormality's physiological needs and desires. When an agent conducts instinct work, their fortitude will increase at the end of the day, raising their health points, HP. Now, please click on the agent. Each work you can request your agents to perform with an abnormality will have a different result.
It was automatic. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's auto skipping because of the game's automatically playing on that one. So I can cover what missed because I know a little bit of the game. So when an agent can work on a single unit at a time, but it puts them at risk. That's basically what I was saying.
Abnormalities release enkephalin when agents work with them, and we collect this into what we call e-boxes. Depending on how the agent performing during the work process, the abnormality will either respond positively or negatively. When it reacts positively, it will release positive enkephalin, which produces a green PE box.
Little green dot here on the left side of the container.
However, if the abnormality reacts negatively, it will release negative enkephalin instead and damage the agent. Please keep in mind that when an agent's HP or SP drops completely, the work process will be forcefully terminated.
So yeah, right here along the left side, this will tell you how well you're doing with that unit, that individual abnormality. They'll also have little text boxes on here that lets you know about them. 0-00 is a training dummy who sincerely believes he's an employee of our facility. And it moves very quickly sometimes.
An abnormality's mood might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain during the work process. An abnormality typically has 3 states of response: good, neutral, and bad. Depending on the outcomes, it may use a special ability or attempt to escape. When the work process is completed, the PE boxes are collected. In addition to PE boxes that count toward the daily energy quota, each abnormality also produces a set of PE boxes unique to them. These PE boxes are stored and shown in the abnormality's unique PE box counter. These can be used to unlock more of an abnormality's information, or to extract EGO equipment.
Oh, that's how you would get equipment in this game. You're pulling them out of the abnormality. Oh, that's interesting. So SCP gear comes from SCPs, effectively. That's neat. Hey, Maki. How's it going?
After work has been completed with an abnormality, you cannot send another agent to work with it for a short period of time. Until you can work with it again, you can send your agents to work with other abnormalities and let them heal up in the main room.
Alright, so, yes, effectively secure, contain, protect. But this is Lobotomy Corporation, so we work with abnormalities, not SCPs. But it's a very similar style of work for this game.
Whenever the department regenerator gauge fills completely, employees in the main room will be healed. This will restore both their health, HP, and sanity, SP.
Alright, so I think it's pointing to... Yep, there it is. That bar up there. On these main rooms.
Is this what I used in my alien game? Is this what I used in my alien game?
Oh, hey, look. Oh, god damn it. Let me pause. Anyways, you see the happy face. It's a good work.
Let's try ordering an agent to work with a new method first. First, click on the agent with the primary mouse button, LMB. Now we use the secondary mouse button, RMB, to click on the containment unit. Please be aware that you can accidentally deselect the agent during this process. We still don't know much about this abnormality, so please order the agent to perform insight work with it. Insight work is a work to improve living conditions, ensuring containment units are in optimal condition. When an agent performs insight work, their prudence will increase at the end of the day, raising their sanity points, SP. Oh, Mr. Brawl said hydrate.
I don't got any water over here.
I got my drink. I'll hydrate, Mr. Brawl.
Alright, so it looks like depending on the type of work you're doing, it depends on the type of experience your characters get. That's interesting. I can't pause it again. It won't let me.
You seem to have collected a sufficient number of this abnormality's PE boxes. It is time to learn about observation. Please press the nameplate displayed at the top of the containment unit. At the moment it displays the subject number instead of the name. After unlocking the abnormality's basic information, the name will be displayed instead. This displays the current
Would you help
information.
if I turn the screen a little bit?
A little bit.
Okay, hold on. There you go. That better?
Yes. This displays the current information we have on the abnormality. As you can see, we still have very little knowledge about it, as most of it is locked away. You will need to spend some of the unique PE boxes we collected from the abnormality to gain specific information. Please try to unlock the basic information about the abnormality now.
Alright, let me just do a little bit, tiny adjustment. There we go. So right down here, this is the unique PE boxes. So working with it, with the abnormalities, well, it looks like it gathers you their own resource. So, basic information.
Details and tips concerning the management of the abnormality are displayed here. If there is something the abnormality dislikes, it can result in a decrease in its
I think the pronunciation for that is clip-off.
Klaboth counter and cause problems with the rest of our energy production. Please be sure you unlock and read the abnormality encyclopedias thoroughly. Now, try to unlock this information. How the abnormality reacts to the different work types is displayed here. The greater the preference for the certain work type, the more successful the work process will be. The number on the left indicates the virtue level an agent needs to perform that level of work. Please unlock this information now.
Instinct. Okay, very high. Insight. Cool. Attachment. And repression.
Continuing on, this area shows the maximum
Clip-off.
counter of the abnormality. It will also inform you on whether an abnormality is capable of escaping, as well as its damage resistance when it does. Knowing what an abnormality is weak to will be crucial in handling an escape situation. Try to unlock this information now.
Looks like my model broke a little bit. Give me a sec. There we go. There you go.
You have now maximized the observation level of this abnormality. When you fully unlock a section of the encyclopedia, the observation level of the abnormality will increase. This will provide additional benefits when working with the abnormality, such as increased work speed or success rate.
Which is right here on this left side.
Once the observation level reaches a certain point, the extraction and production of EGO equipment from the abnormality will become available at the cost of its unique PE boxes. EGO weapons are powerful tools that can help with the suppression of abnormalities. Please extract one now. EGO suits offer increased resistance to certain types of damage. Inversely, some forms of damage may cause greater wounds depending on what EGO suits is in use. Please extract one now. Well done, Manager. Here you can view what EGO gift the abnormality may present to an agent. If this information is unlocked, each time an agent finishes the work process with the abnormality, they will have the possibility of receiving the EGO gift displayed here. Please note that the chances of this occurring tend to be rather slim. Lastly, let us look at the abnormality's observation records. Please click on the text, Abnormality Story.
So, this is a little bit one I have a bit of insight on. Just like the SCP Foundation has all those entries on their website, Lobotomy Corporation has a story for every single one, a short story for all of its abnormalities. I will be reading them as we unlock them. An abnormality in the shape of a training dummy, used to train up-and-coming managers. Rumor has it, this abnormality was chosen to be used for training, as it is the most docile and tame of any that we have extracted. It is called a training dummy rabbit, but it doesn't seem to enjoy carrots. It likes people. If it escapes, it is merely following the employees as it leaves its containment unit.
Stew.
Mm-hmm.
In this section of the encyclopedia, you can read through the observation records of the abnormality. New lines will be added as your observation level increases. Now then, it seems we've reviewed everything. Please exit the window by clicking on Close. Now that you have unlocked the basic information, press pause, please.
I don't think it's gonna let me. No.
Now that you have unlocked the basic information, some of it is displayed at the top of the containment unit. Furthermore, as we have unlocked the list of its favorite works, we now know that the abnormality prefers attachment work. Let's try out ordering an agent to perform attachment work with it. Please click on the abnormality's containment unit. Additional parts of the basic information are being displayed in this window as well, which can be useful to a new manager. Why don't you try ordering an agent to perform attachment work?
And see, now it says work success very high, work time 11. That's probably 11 seconds.
Seeing as you...
Oh, sorry. It is advancing of its own on that one. So, what it just tried to explain was, seeing that we're waiting on the agent, they're going to talk about this counter up here, called the clip-off counter. Okay, or the clip-off gauge, rather.
When the gauge fills completely, a clip-off meltdown will occur throughout the facility. The number on the right part of the gauge indicates the number of containment units that will be affected. Affected containment units will receive a meltdown alarm and will have an alert around them. When a clip-off meltdown occurs, the containment unit will have a timer displayed alongside the alarm on top. This timer will slowly drop until it reaches 0. However,
basically you can send an agent to work the area, and it should help negate it.
the meltdown can be resolved by performing works with the abnormalities whose containment unit are affected. If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, a portion of energy that we have collected will be lost, and the clip-off counter of the containment unit will immediately drop to 0. Please try to prevent this from happening. You can find more detailed information about this in the Work Count Penalties section of the Manager's Manual.
So, just to cover what just happened. So this filled up, melted down, back to 0, and it's at stage 2. This is the clip-off counter for each containment unit, that, as far as we're aware of them. These drop to 0, containment breach. I can't pause it.
Each time a clip-off meltdown occurs in the facility, the meltdown level increases. The higher the meltdown level, the more containment units.
Yeah, see, it's just auto-advancing. Basically, what it's saying is it's going to keep advancing as we do work, and every time a clip-off meltdown happens, containers will be affected. If containment breaches happen, this fills up faster.
I believe we have covered almost everything you need to know to begin managing abnormalities. If you have any desire to read more about it, which I would highly recommend, please look it up in the manual. The manual can be consulted at any time during management by pressing the F1 key. Now then, shall we finish the workday? All you need to do is press the button at the top. After completing the workday, any agent who has performed work will have their status values increased according to the work types they performed. After these values pass a certain point, their corresponding virtue level will increase. The agent's level can also increase if their virtues are high enough. Those who achieve this will be promoted, as shown in the list below.
So, here's the stats increasing, level going up, and promoted.
You will also receive LOB as a reward for your hard work in accountants with your management ranking. You can ensure a high rank by keeping more of your agents alive at the end of the day. The higher your ranking, the more LOB you will receive. However, if there is any abnormality loose when you choose to complete the workday, you will lose some of the LOB you would have otherwise earned. You can view each mission you manage to successfully complete throughout the day here. Anytime you clear a mission, you will be able to conduct research in the department it came from at the start of the day. Hey, Caliber.
Hey, Kyle.
Once management has been finished, you can elect to advance the next day, or retry the current day. Dead agents and lost geo equipment will be recovered if you decide to retry. However, you will also lose any abnormality observations, PE boxes, extracted EGO equipment, and promotions earned if you begin the day anew. Finally, please click on the button to skip to the next day. From there, I will instruct you on deployment.
Next tutorial. By the way, oh, here we go.
When a mission is successfully completed, you will be able to conduct a research project. The proposals for a department's various research projects are displayed at the start of each day during deployment. To select a research project, click and drag it to the open slot at the lower right. Then click Proceed to confirm your choice. Please try to do so with this example proposal. Do you recall how you were rewarded LOB for your skill during management? You can see the total amount of LOB you have garnered here. For this part of my instruction, I'll show you how to spend some of your LOB to hire new agents, and how to deploy them. Let's begin by hiring some new agents. Try by pressing the Hire button. Here you can view the information and appearance of your soon-to-be new hire. You can adjust their virtues by clicking on the arrows next to each one. If, for example, you desired to hire an agent with more HP, you can increase their fortitude. Let's try that right now. As you increase the virtue levels of an agent before hiring them, the amount of LOB required will increase as well. The higher the values, the more LOB they will cost. You may need to consider thoroughly how much LOB you are willing to spend on just one agent, as well as how much you will have afterwards before finalizing your decision.
So I know you guys can probably see this in the background right now, but you see right over here where it says Customize Appearance? I will be naming people in my facility after chat members. And if they die, they will get chat member the second, chat member the third, and so on as you continue to die. It will be my fault if you die, though. It's not your fault. I'm not going to call you a disappointment.
So who wants to be first?
Well, during the tutorial, I'm not going to be able to choose. But when I start the game officially, there's going to be you and me, Reina.
Well, I mean, we've also got General Setsuba and Mr. Brawl Kuro.
Oh, no, I'm talking the first two characters that we do customizing. That's us.
I'm going to die.
Oh, no, it'd probably be me first.
We'll see.
Honey, I'm giving you the first armor I get. It's more likely going to be me.
First in, first dead.
Uh,
Once you've finished adjusting your new agent to how you want them to be, you can then press the Hire button again to finalize the procedure. Please do so now. The agent you were customizing has just been hired. How about we take a look at their information again? Please click on the agent. Just like we viewed their information during management, the information about your agents will be displayed here just the same. If you think your agent could utilize some strengthening in one of their virtues, you can do so by fortifying them. Please click on a Strengthening Employee button. Exactly as we adjusted the virtues during hire, you can adjust them here by pressing the arrows next to each one. Please remember that, as stated prior, it will cost additional LOB to do so. Try augmenting Prudence by 1 level. Now, to finish the fortification, please press Confirm. It seems your new employee is ready to be deployed. Let's do so by clicking and dragging the agent with the primary mouse button over to the control team. Well done. Now to give them some equipment. If you recall, we extracted some EGO equipment from the Abnormality yesterday. We can give that to our employees. To view it, please press the EGO list button.
I think it would be easier just to say ego at this point.
Currently displayed is the list of available EGO weapons and their information. Now, click on one of your agents in the list to the right to select them.
Okay, Hannah, you're volunteering.
Now, assign an EGO weapon to your selected agent by clicking one of the empty slots. Continuing on, let us take a look at the list of available EGO suits. Please click on the EGO suit tab. Just as before, you can assign an EGO suit to one of your agents by clicking on an empty slot. Please take a moment to test equipping other employees with both EGO weapons and EGO suits. Excellent work. We should head back to the deployment screen. Please exit the list. It appears there is a mission waiting for you today. It is not necessary to clear every mission you have immediately, but it is recommended to handle them soon so that you will be able to conduct research the following day. One last thing. If you have any further questions involving the management process or deployment, you can always review the manual by clicking on this button up top. The manual can also be opened at any time by pressing the F1 key. Next, I will briefly explain to you how to deal with emergency situations that may arise while you are managing the abnormalities. When you are ready, please begin the next day of management.
So, just so everyone's aware, this game does have some... This game can have some flashing in it, depending. I will let everyone know ahead of time. When we get an abnormality that I do know has flashing, I will also let everyone know that if we have an abnormality that has unmutable sound, I will also let everyone know ahead of time, especially if I hear it starting.
Wow, what type of sound are we in for?
We're talking like bass boosted AOL noises in your ear.
Fuck.
Or like nails on chalkboard screeching. Yeah. I do
Lovely.
know of a couple abnormalities that have exactly that. So if I do ever see that, I will let people know ahead of time that I will be avoiding that abnormality like the plague.
So that way I don't throw my headphones?
Once you don't throw your headphones, honey, two, I would end up throwing mine.
Nails on chalkboard are gonna get you.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I've seen bits and pieces of this game before, and I know some of them are awful. I'm letting everyone know that ahead of time, so that way nobody is blindsided.
Allow me to explain how a manager should deal with emergency situations. The number displayed here is the clip-off counter. It will decrease if you happen to violate the managerial guidelines shown in the Abnormalities Encyclopedia or fail to avert a clip-off meltdown in time. So, now you must be wondering what happens when the clip-off counter drops to 0, no? Shall we find out? Please select the containment unit and order an agent to perform repression work.
So, Tutorial 1 gave us Instinct, Insight, and Attachment. This is Repression.
At least it's not the cement baby.
Oh, there's a creature like that in this game.
Oh no.
There's also one that if it escapes, you just don't respond to it.
Kind of like the one that you just, the faceless man, you don't look at it.
Oh, no. You just let it around and go around beating people for 1 damage.
Why?
Here we go.
When an abnormality's Clipoth counter reaches 0, they will either escape or use a special ability. Such things can lead to rather inconvenient situations. This particular abnormality happens to escape. Our agents cannot work with it while it is escaping, so we need to suppress it. Please click on the escaped abnormality.
So, as you guys can hear, the music definitely changed from that kind of, it's kind of mysterious, kind of chill. It's very tense now. So now, clicked.
Abnormalities can inflict 4 types of damage. Red, which decreases health. White, which decreases sanity. Black, which decreases both HP and sanity. And pale, which decreases health by a percentage based on the target's maximum HP.
So,
Agents equipped with the EGO can also utilize one of these 4 damage types.
So, tip that I learned from when I watched a little bit of gameplay of this before I got it myself, having people with white damage for your weapons actually can help save your units from going insane. I just want to stress that. Otherwise, black and pale damage are scary as fuck.
Furthermore, abnormalities have a set of defenses for these damage types. Some forms of attack may be weak, while others could be fatal. You can suppress an abnormality more effectively when your agents attack, using the damage types an abnormality is weak against. This abnormality deals red damage and is weak to white damage. How convenient that our agents are all equipped with EOG suits that resist red, and EGO weapons that deal white damage.
You can actually see their boosts that they're like defective against with the little arrows here, and weak with the down arrows here, and what type of damage they deal when running around.
One other thing. If an agent is using an EGO weapon whose gauge is higher than the abnormality's risk level, example, Teth, Zane, or Zane, they will deal more damage to the abnormality and take less damage as well. In our current situation, the EGO's grade and the abnormality's risk level are the same. Teth. So this does not apply. While the suppression UI is on display, you can take note of what EGO each agent has equipped with, before sending them into combat. Hovering your mouse over an agent will also allow you to check up on their defenses. Now, please click on an agent to begin suppressing our escaped abnormality.
He's just dancing outside his containment unit.
Coming face to face with an abnormality, especially so when it is on the loose, can be quite shocking and frightening for your employees. Just like when an agent enters a containment unit, they may receive fear damage. If the risk level of the abnormality is high while the agent's level is low, it will cause a heavier strain on their mind and lower a larger portion of their SP.
Yeah, so see how it says calm? She's okay. She took a little bit of damage, but not a whole lot.
It looks cute.
See a little blue SP bar that you see show up? Bonk.
It appears that this abnormality is a bit too strong for just one agent to suppress. This is a good time to remind you that if an agent dies, the EGO they were assigned will be lost as well. Now, let's order the rest of the employees to help suppress this abnormality. Please select the other 2 agents by clicking and dragging them with the primary mouse button.
So, orange box. Good for selecting groups.
Next, click on the abnormality with the secondary mouse button to immediately order them to suppress it. Please be aware that you can accidentally deselect the agent during this process. It is much safer, and easier as well, to give your orders when you pause. You can pause the flow of time by pressing the icon at the lower left, or by pressing down on the spacebar of your keyboard.
So spacebar is going to be my best friend. Got it. Okay, well, let me do it for the tutorial.
You've done well in handling the situation. Let's move our employees back to the main room of their department. Please select them all by clicking and dragging with the primary mouse button. With them selected, use the secondary mouse button to click on the main room. It is important to note that you can also use what you've learned here to have them wait on standby in other locations, such as hallways and other departments.
So if we know we have a problematic SCP, we can use this to simply have them ready for when they're about to break out.
SCP?
Abnormalities. I said SCP. I'm so used to SCPs. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Blunt newbie. Okay.
When an employee's sanity falls to 0, they will panic. A panicked employee will show different behaviors depending on their highest virtue. If you wish to learn more about this, please refer to the section Employee Panic in the Manager's Manual. Now, please click on the current panicking employee with the primary mouse button. Agents can be recovered from their panic when their SP is restored completely to 100%. SP can be restored with white or black EGO weapons. Conveniently, all our current agents are equipped with EGO that deal white damage. Please select all available agents and order them to suppress the panicked employee. So you just beat the shit out of the employee.
Well, sort of. White damage is supposed to attack the psyche, so the fact that we're wielding it isn't actually hurting them, it's healing them. See?
So the HP hammer?
Effectively, these are sanity hammers, yes. Got one, hun.
Oh, that was excellent. Truly well done. If you ever happen to fall into a situation you would wish to redo, such as turning back time to avoid the death of an agent, you can do so by pressing Escape and clicking the Rewind to Memory Repository button, or by clicking Retry. When you choose Memory Repository, you will go back to the most recent imprinted day. Retry, on the other hand, will restart back at the current day's deployment. Lastly, let's call all our agents back to the main room of their department. You can, of course, do this by selecting them all and manually moving them with the secondary mouse button. However, there is an even easier manner. Next to the regenerator gauge of each department is a recall button. You can use this button to summon all your agents back to their respective home department main room. Please try doing so.
Just that one random panicked, agent right there.
This concludes our basic manager training and education. If you have any questions or concerns happen to cross your mind while you're in the job, you can always refer to the manual by pressing F1 or by opening it from the escape menu. Lastly, there will be tooltips that appear if you mouse over the various interfaces and wait a moment. I wish you good luck and lasting health at Lobotomy Corporation, Manager.
Alright, so that's the end of the tutorial, guys. Now, it's time to officially start the first day. Starting a new game. No.
Continue.
I don't have a continue, so, but yeah, sure, start a new game. So, O-03-03. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. Hey, Eyes. How's it going?
Hey. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace. So please, have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. I honestly quite like my name. How do you feel about yours?
You're welcome, Eyes.
I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do.
Man, I like the jazziness in the background of the music here.
I may be able to operate the systems of the corporation, to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile.
I love you.
Yeah, shut up. My voice ain't that good.
I love you.
Yeah. Don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with the attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on. Artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in the majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know?
Could you inform me about the company?
That is not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing, and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. All conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world further.
Oh, jeez.
In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then, we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. To isolate them in a controlled environment, and then to harvest energy from them. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity in two ways. Once you are fully placed into the role as the manager, you will be able to access all current information on the abnormalities from the encyclopedia. It is very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. For now, the encyclopedia's pages lay blank, but it will be filled out little by little. Don't concern yourself too much with it. It is the task of your subordinates to pen it. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for new ways to improve its harvesting process. Our systems are continually updating to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. that means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you?
Yeah, better working conditions to start us off. Nice.
Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the others, or one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now?
You can hear rushed footsteps from behind.
Manager! I arrived just on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Congratulations on joining the Lobotomy Corporation, Manager.
Before we continue, do you see that in the background?
Okay.
Do you recognize that?
No.
Do you remember Full Metal Alchemist?
Fuck off. I do not want to disturb this touching
This
moment.
is Angela. This is Angela.
Oh, sorry. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malkuth, but every second counts in Lobotomy Corporation. Please make your introduction as brief as possible and go prepare for the meeting.
Eyes, this is actually a reference to, as I said at the beginning of stream, since you're running a little late, there are some references to the biblical apocrypha and the mythologies within. This is also referenced oftentimes in alchemy, like historical alchemy. And Full Metal Alchemist used this on the door that Ed often interacted with the quote-unquote entity of truth. Also, Neon Genesis opening was there too, yeah.
Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Saphira are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe. Not all of them. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, Manager.
Snazzy Adam. That's also technically a truth. Yeah, no. You're right, because from the little bit of the playthrough I've seen, that actually looks almost identical to how the map lays out its main rooms. Yeah. Also, thank you for joining us on the stream, Snazzy Adam.
I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here. I know from experience. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you.
Excuse me.
Seems so.
One of the asks. Apparently, yeah. So, it's not just alchemy; it's also biblical in origin. So, there's some like pseudo Christian mythologies going on right now. Anyways,
I already said that. I am not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem, Saphira, you know. I would sew buttons into a shirt in the wrong direction or add salt instead of sugar to food. But still, you can do it. Just like I managed to. I'm sure you will succeed, Manager. I'll give you an easy task since it's your first day here. I wish you the best of luck.
Wham, 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 wham. There's hammering noises going on. I can't take it anymore. Manager, you're in there, right? I have to get out of here. Please, I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything.
Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day here is a delight for me.
It's so horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing here is normal.
Do you really think you can't handle it?
Please, I don't want to be here. Let me out here, please.
Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please.
Yeah, I'm just going to let Malkuth handle this.
Thanks for acknowledging my position. Please, don't be alarmed. These kind of things happen quite often. Oh, right. It must be the first time you've seen something like this. Usually Miss Angela or I handled this kind of stuff. It's just a tiny hiccup. Nothing for you to worry about.
No, please, manager, please. This is Malkuth,
Manager,
actually.
please make sure you remember that your primary goal is harvesting energy from the abnormalities. In order to harvest energy, you need to work on them. It's the most basic, yet important task we have here at the corporation. Please don't let them down. I know you can do it.
Goal: complete 3 work processes with abnormalities.
Probably eyes.
Okay, so we have the control team, and we see 3 other teams that are currently blocked. The safety team, the information team, and the training team. So,
Hello, Manager. Each day, you will need to expand one department. Are you ready to open up the control department and begin managing abnormalities?
you missed a person wishing to quit, Brawl. So, loading screens, yeah, full of memory repository imprinted. So, this is basically a checkpoint for the game. Alright, so all we have is Tiffany. The Chocolate Rain.
Sounds like a manly name. Shouldn't.
Should it be? It's a woman's name. Anyways, these first few individuals are going to be randomly hired because we need extra people. So I'm just going to literally hire them as us. So this is going to be Emma. And Olive. Well, we got the girl squad to start us. And we have one entity in here that is unknown. Well, not much else to do. To begin. Alrighty, so just gonna give us a quick pause. This is our first abnormality.
I don't like it.
0303. Alrighty. Select work. Let's start with instinct. Hey Tiff. We're gonna go there. We're gonna kind of zoom in, nice and close, and see what's going on.
Let's watch her get murdered.
0303 can see straight through you. 0303 floats gently in the air, moving sluggishly. Tiffany witnesses the solemnity of 0303 and reveres it. Interesting.
Reveres it.
Tiffany failed to elicit a response from 0303. To be willing to bear pain is half the atonement. Excuse me? Okay, so that was kind of meh. Alrighty, so pause. We're gonna go take a look. Takes 8 to unlock basic information. Damn. But we can find out a couple of these. So we already did insight. Okay. Ooh, attachment works really well. Okay. So
what's a countdown for?
So that, how long until we can work with it again?
So
we're gonna do
attachment.
We'll do repression just so we get some understanding of it, and we'll send Emma there. I want to try to gather as much information about this thing as I can and kind of have an idea of how it feels before anything happens. Depending on the situation, 0303 may have a positive effect on employees. Ooh, that could be interesting. Although it has no eyes, it recognizes the presence of Emma in the room.
Yeah, this one's even worse.
Emma has completed the task, but 0303 was indifferent. So repression is bad. Yeah, repression was terrible. Alrighty. Hey, Olive, guess whose turn it is?
Are you gonna do attachment this time?
Yeah, we're gonna do attachment this time. Depending on the situation, may have pause. Okay. So it's gonna cycle through some of these. Those little borders, I think, are damage triggers. As of this moment, you... Okay, that's Angela.
As of this moment, you have accumulated...
It just... Come on. So basically, there's a halfway point trigger. Okay. That was better. Okay, I now have 8 points. Hold on. 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds. Deals white damage. Okay. Ego gift. Penitence. Hat. SP +2. Work success rate 10% with the corresponding abnormality. 5% chance. Okay. You know what? We're gonna send him back into attachment. Alright, one in the eyes. Enjoy your lurk. Yep, there's the meltdown, because the bar up here filled. Oh, he doesn't have a clip-off counter. He doesn't escape. Oh, only those who deceive themselves can live truly happy lives. Ignorance is bliss. Okay. Okay, just pause for a sec. Escape information. Does not escape. Oh, that has some good, nice armor to start, too. Resists 3 of the types except for the pale. Not bad. I'm gonna do a little bit of extra work just to be sure. Oh, thanks for the order. I'm just gonna keep cycling through them to do work with him. Let's send Emma back. Did the tracker die?
A little bit.
I'm gonna have to alt-tab, so... Oh, it's because it's reading me way... Yeah. Tracker got messed up. Alright, so... Pop this back open. What is with Emma not, like, doing well with 1 sin? Let's see. 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds will restore employees' mental state when the work result was good. Acacia, who received this benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. Interesting. We'll send Olive back in. Only reason I'm doing a little bit extra work is so we can try to get as much information about him as possible today. And perhaps maybe get some armor. Because if we can get some early armor, that probably will help us. will menacingly click its teeth, but it's nothing to worry about? Once in 100 good deeds is your punisher. What the fuck? There's religious music going around him. Alright. After the maximum number of PE boxes produced one sin and hundreds of good deeds, it restored the health of every employee in the department? Okay. So then I'm just missing these. And now we're maxed out. Alrighty. Abnormality Story. A silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all those who encounter it. A giant skull that is attached to a cross. It wears a crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters above the ground. While its appearance is bizarre, it is rare to record an incident of violence against employees involving this abnormality. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. The assigned employee must kneel before it. Standing appears to be acceptable, and present their evil by confessing their sins to it. The way it feeds is unknown. Excerpt from experiment records. We have cataloged the sins a person can commit into 3 levels. Level 1, a small lie or action that either goes unnoticed or can be shared in jest. Level 2, sins that are more serious and can only be shared with the closest of friends. 3, sins so profound they cannot be shared with anyone. These will be taken to the grave. Employee Redacted has been assigned to confess a level 1 sin. Energy production via the abnormality increased by 12%. Employee Redacted was assigned to confess a level 2 sin. Energy production via the abnormality was increased by 15%. We assigned an Employee Redacted to confess a level 3 sin. 1 minute and 48 seconds after the employee was sent in, a bright flash of light was seen. The light was so bright, it could be seen outside of the containment unit. Immediately following the light, there was a facility-wide power outage. The phenomena lasted for 2 hours. Employee Redacted lost 6 years of their memory. Further experiments were cancelled. Scientific ethics decree that all footage of those who participated in the experiment is to be kept sealed. However, the incident left us no choice but to review the footage of the containment unit. Employee Redacted. This happened during Redacted at 4 p.m. At around 4 p.m. Anyways, there was a railway about 20 minutes from my house. Some of my good friends and I decided to dress as forest animals. One of us chose to go as a deer. It was a crude costume. It could hardly be called one, to be honest. Just a pair of clumsily made antlers and a dark outfit with some deer-like spots on it. Omitted. I don't know how our deer friend wandered into the woods. We didn't even notice he was missing for maybe an hour. We searched for him and finally found him in some bushes. We called out his name, and I'm not sure if it was from relief of finally finding us or what, but he started sprinting towards us. And that's when we heard the gunshots. Bang, bang, bang. When I came to my senses, I saw his blood splattered all the way to my feet. After that, not one of us dressed up as an animal ever again. That's all. By the way, is this really supposed to work? Observational log 4_435. Its eye sockets are empty. It is a skull after all, but I doubt it's blind. It certainly has its gaze fixed on me, and I can somehow feel that it is listening to me. Confessing to it does lighten my heart, admittedly. Afterwards, we investigated the incident in the employee's hometown to get a better picture. We learned that a boy named Justin was shot and killed in a deer costume by hunters during hunting season. Unlike the employee's convention, Justin was repeatedly bullied by other kids. Witnesses said they heard the kids shout, "Run, Justin, run," right before the gunshot. After the incident, the kids at the scene moved out of town, and deer hunting was banned in the area. Excerpt from Abnormality Research Log X392. Honestly, you can't expect all of our employees to give honest confessions to the skull. Around every 1 in 10 employees will tend to say something that is not completely true. It's a bit different from a lie. You can say that it is a subconscious excuse they make. They distort perspectives to justify their actions, even though they are aware that they should be telling the truth. Once this happens, the confession is no longer truly confession. Yes, I'm talking about you trying to justify your tardiness for 5 minutes now. Alright. That's a surprisingly dark one for a mostly peaceful one. Let's see. Tiffany really hasn't done a whole lot of work, so I'm going to grab Tiffany again real quick. We'll see if we can grab at least a couple of the... Yes, this is the SCP manager, Bubba. This is Lobotomy Corporation. So what I'm going to try to do is grab at least one piece of armor for today, and then we'll move on to the next day. Are you good, honey? Tired? Alright. We'll be ending the day after this one, and then we may need you to read a little bit more. Okay. Finish collecting. I'm not gonna be able to zoom, hon. Let's see. How much does it take? 10 boxes. So we'll make one piece of armor, and we'll complete the day's work. All right. Proceed to next day. I have not started my farming yet, Bobo, just because the fact is, I wanted to. Oh shit, honey, we're gonna pick this together. I'll just read the excerpts from this for you, okay? F0244. However, the curse continues internally, never broken. 0-01-12. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. T-06-27. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. I have to pick one of them. Would you like to pick them, or would you like chat to pick them, honey?
3, my lord, 3!
The day we must never forget? Is that the one you want? Alright. This is the recording of a day we must never forget. Next time we'll have chat. Hey, honey, guess what?
No.
You want me to read then?
I'm serious. I made myself sleepy.
Okay. I'll read then.
Oh, hold on. Face the fear. Build the future. That is the motto of our founder. The one whom we refer to as A.
Let me unmute you on Discord real quick, so that way it should be a little bit easier for them to hear you. Alright, test 1, 2. I unmuted you. You gotta unmute yourself now, love.
Does this work?
Yep, you should be good.
You should be good.
Oh, you gotta turn me down a little, sweetie.
Give me a minute. Test 1, 2.
Test 1, 2.
Is this better?
Should be a little bit better.
A little bit better.
Alright.
So we're on you still.
So we're on you.
Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer?
Build the future.
The future.
Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong screen. The future is inevitable, but ever undecided. One may simply lie atop the sand of the future, or they may shape it with purpose.
Hello there, Spirit Chaser. We're doing really good right now. We have finished day one.
Lobotomy Corporation is an innovative company. The harvesting technologies we have discovered are such a... Please, excuse my lack of vocabulary. It's simply remarkable. These technologies could be the salvation of mankind. With these, we will mold the future, creating brand new paths. There was a bit of a confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually, I am in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I have failed to pay close enough attention to the Saphira meeting room. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. Good job. You do know what it means to resign here in the company, don't
You're
you?
fucking dead.
I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you, and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I considered natural and obvious. It's quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role, and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Now, imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns.
So they're dead.
Great job, manager! You did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. As for me, the day went alright. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single drop out or injury. Everyone did a good job. Not to say that it was perfect, though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander the facility unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors.
The what?
The drills do no good when you encounter them, since we don't have enough data on them. So we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes, when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything. Some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpitating out of control, and it feels like I'm no longer myself. How could I describe it? Like something wriggling inside me.
Jesus Christ.
Little
By little.
by little.
Your job isn't just to keep abnormalities in control. You need to make sure that they're happy so they'll produce as many PE boxes as they can. Please work hard on this. Everything else should be secondary to that objective. Complete 4 work processes with a good result. Alrighty. Day 2. Gonna remute you, honey. Okay. Whew. That was kind of the sudden shift in tone from, hey, you know, happy, we're gonna have a fun, we had good protocols, and then suddenly, by the way, did you know there are ghosts that walk this corridor?
Are you sure they're ghosts?
I don't know if they're ghosts, but I don't think they're ghosts either.
They're gonna touch your butt.
Yeah, they're gonna touch all of her butts. Yes, I'd like to expand the control team, Malkuth.
The cult? Alright, honey.
The control team! This is the cult of the lamb!
And they're all here to be slaughtered.
Oh my god. Alrighty, control team. TT2 protocol, game speed acceleration. I do not, no. Nope, I'm not accelerating, I'm not making this game faster.
But why not, manager?
Fuck that.
Want to be fun? Especially when you get to start seeing the things in the hallway.
I don't want to accidentally speed up the game when I'm not ready for it. Joint command. Order agents to work in other departments. And assembly summons. Beepers will be provided to the agents so they can be notified to return to the home department. You know, that actually will be pretty useful.
Oh, you chicken. Now we can speed things up and have a little fun.
Not, maybe later. Not right now. Alrighty, so because of that, we now can hire a new employee. And we will customize appearance. The name will not be Orga. It shall be Reina.
Wow. Let's go to you first.
I have armor for you. Okay. Let's see. Trying to get a good combination of hair for Reina. There's a lot of hair. Okay, let's... Well, that's why I'm trying to find something that matches your bangs a little bit, honey. I've gone through all of them so far, so... No, it's fine. I'll find something to fit the work for now. Well, I have to do it by front and then back. So front, just as red as can be. And then back hair. That should work. It's 12? Yeah, 12 will be fine. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, no, 12 looked better. Cool. Alright, and then eyes. Alright, that should be good for Reina. And now we have Reina. And we shall begin management. Alright. Ooh, what the fuck? So immediately, I want to find Reyna. And Reyna, you're going to start working with 1 Zen. Meanwhile, hey, Tiffany. You're going to go work with new TO6. Tiffany feels ominous pressure of the containment unit. Tiffany can sense the twinge of sadness and rage that looms over the entire containment unit. You can smell a fishy stench coming from somewhere. Mistakenly thought there were sounds of people wailing from afar. What the fuck happened with this place? Okay. Okay, hold up. Oh, basic information's at 12? I mean, inside worked well, but that doesn't... Reyna, you're gonna continue to work with 1 Sin. But Tiffany, you're gonna need a break because that was a lot of white damage you took. We'll try Insight again, because Insight seemed like it worked really well. Oh no, there's a clip-off meltdown on 1 Sin? Whatever shall we do? What is going on with this one? Cool. Thanks, Angela. I'm gonna continue farming, I'm gonna continue basically farming 1 Sin so we can try to get a bunch of armor from him. But, we're also gonna try to find out his information. 1.76 megahertz is the name of this one. Alright. Managerial Guidelines 1. The higher the agent's fortitude was, the lower their success rate. But it may be due to the fact that violent tendencies flare rapidly due to its influence. Huh. When the work result was normal, the clip-off counter lowered with a normal probability. I'm gonna head back here. Emma, your turn. So, basically 1 Sin is harmless, which means it doesn't matter what I do. I could basically use him to be, like, starter unit training. That's actually not a bad option. But what's with this 1.76 megahertz? Why would it be called the day we must not forget? Ooh, that went down from a 2 to a 1. That's not good. Information, please. There's 7 managerial guidelines with this thing? Okay, repression seems to work fairly well. Instinct's okay. Tiffany, you've been healing, so you're gonna do repression real quick. Just to make sure I start leveling you up, honey, I'm gonna also make you do some instinct work with once in. Oh no. Oh no, did I mess up? Or was just unlucky for that early start? Ooh. Yeah, it's common across the board. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold up. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill Tiffany, aren't I? Ah, fuck. So I'll wait for her to get in here, and hopefully the regenerator might be able to bring her sanity back up. Hold up. Or maybe I'll just let her run around for a little bit. Will you stay in here? No, no, Emma, no. God damn it, Emma. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Already having to restart at episode level 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, oh fuck, Jesua, indeed. Alright, so we know instinct is bad. Insight seemed to work pretty well. Okay, so Tiff, we'll try attachment. All that work that I'm gonna have to do has to be redone. Ugh. Oh well. So I don't have to use my points on learning that, on learning its basic information again. Are... I can't risk... I have to wait on working with this one then. Unless I have Reyna go do it. Because I'll have an armor suit for Reyna. I might have to do that. Meanwhile, I'll have Emma go work with Onsen. Jeez. I'm just nervous to look away from that one, you know? Okay, I have to wait till I actually have to get one. I have to get armor and weapons from one sin first, because otherwise I will have to kill people when they go insane. That's not worth it. It takes 15 to make a weapon. And I can make a couple weapons, so I could do that to start us off. But I can't mess with 1.76. And I need to work on all of the stats for Reyna. Make it basically like a farming day to get some free EXP for her stats. But anyways, how's everyone's day going right now? While I actively grind Reyna up. Yeah, I've heard the FGO Lotto started. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna actually have to get on that soon. Just because of the fact of... I need to start making notes for the absolute minimum run that I want to do. For the Battlefront parts. Okay. Right, I can make an ego weapon for now. And you also get 4 good results. So Olive, you're gonna come in here. And you're gonna work on him now. And do a little bit of instinct work. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Please, Emma, do well. Please, Emma. Don't let me down. God damn it, Emma. Are you trying to break him free? Reyna, go murder Emma. I actually have to straight up restart the day because otherwise I lose out on points that I'm going to need for making people and strengthening them. Alright, so I have 1 point. Emma? You're getting some SP. You're gonna be... Emma's gonna be the one we're gonna worry about with... You're good, hun. Emma's gonna be the one we focus on getting... working with... Emma's volunteered. Let's put it like that. Emma has volunteered. So if we have a meltdown, Emma's gonna go deal with 1.76.
I have volunteered for a nap. Night.
Good night, hun.
Nights are great.
Rana, you're going back in there.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're gonna go talking to Mr. Skull, dude.
I don't want to do it.
He's good training. He's a great conversationalist.
No, Daddy, I don't want to do it.
What? Excuse me, what?
I'm sleepy.
Alrighty. So we have 1 weapon. We can get 5 of each. So I'll try to get 3 of each for now. That way I have at least a team that can deal, at least 1 member of the team that can deal red, and a couple that can deal white. And I have a reliable chance of getting good work results. Okay, cool. It wasn't Mr. One. It was Mr. One Sing going on meltdown, not 176. Whew. That could have been bad. Alright, so let's see. I can buy 2 more armors right now. And if I give Reyna a little bit of instinct work, even though it's not going to be as good of a result, what will end up happening is she'll have more HP for tomorrow. Which means if something happens, she's more likely to survive. Which, of course, I want my wifey to survive. Even if the result maybe not so good. But I'm watching the meltdown counter up here. If it gets too much higher, hey Star. If it gets too much higher, or it gets too close to setting another person to meltdown, I will be bailing. But eventually I will be trading Tiffany, Emma, and Olive to... Oh, hold up. Olive has One Sin's gift. That's neat! Because the ego gift here gives +2 SP and gives you better work success while working with him. That's neat! I didn't notice that about Olive until just now. So whoever I turn Olive into will become we'll have that to start, which is nice. Or if I can even change Olive, you know? Grab another weapon. I can squeeze, what, one more? We'll do a repression. Alright. So... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. One shy of getting a third weapon? Oh well. That should be fun for now. Workday complete. So, Reyna got 5 extra HP, a bunch of work success rate and speed, and a little bit of attack and movement speed. And everybody's alive. Instead of fucked up like those last couple attempts. Okay, chat, since Reyna chose last time, I'm going to give you guys a choice. O192. It's a good day. Are you still shy today? F0102. I'm coming to you. You who will be reduced to ash like me. And D02107. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. Which one, guys? 1, 2, or 3? You're feeling F? Anyone else? Alright, I guess Mr. Brawl is going to make our decision this time. F01-02. I'm coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or a billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was the seeking of some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity, you name it. Each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those 2 would you want? Well, me being Fae, I'm not really one for objects necessarily. So perhaps the spirit one is closer to my alignment. Come to think of it, There was another manager who gave me such an answer. Answer. Yes, answer. As you know, spiritual is a rather obsolete term in today's words. So I asked them for a definition of spirit. Then that manager told me, well, I unfortunately do not recall the details of that conversation. Even an AI cannot store every bit of data. Unnecessary information should be deleted for smooth operation. So you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal, though. Thanks, Angela.
Hey, you told
You said you were going to sleep.
Oh, sleepy.
So I'm reading the characters that you normally would have voiced.
Okay.
Love you. Do you want me to turn off the light?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, put it on.
Leave the light on?
I don't want the things to eat. Oh.
Alright, love. You did it again, and you did it flawlessly, too. I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list, or else I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know? I've been carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working here as the Saphira of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long, long time ago. Maybe even before I was capable of thinking. It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before, in some other place that wasn't the control team. Malkuth, please finish the report I requested by the end of today. Sure thing, boss. I've got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day. Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager. The AIs here they're all unstable, with the exception of me. It's especially bad for Malkuth. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain, though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. Controlling meltdowns. As you may know, our facility isn't really the most stable thing. We're only able to keep the abnormalities contained thanks to the clip-off deterrents, which we briefly adjust down just before the workday begins. But this deterrence becomes unstable as time goes on, and eventually some abnormalities may undergo a meltdown. Complete 8 work processes and containment units under clip-off. Clip-off meltdown. Gold, time to expand again. So every time we complete a quest, we get to expand that team. So it's kind of important to complete them. Cool. Because they give us functions. Game speed acceleration, or order agents to work in other departments. Honestly, I think since I'm gonna have to be training people with 1 sin, I think I'm gonna have to have the speed up now. Alrighty. I can't customize the ones that already exist. So Tiffany, Emma, and Olive are going to be the OCs here. However, give you a little bit of extra sanity. Who would like to be first? Correction, it's me. It's my turn. Time for me to be a Sagrel. My hair is blue. Very blue. Alright. Let's see, let's find a hair for me. That should work. Let's see. I like that kind of like alternate color in the background. That's fine. That will work for my ponytail a little bit. But you know what? Let's try. We'll just take the basic ponytail. Like that. There we go. And give me my tired eyes. Cool. There we go. So now to give everybody a little bit of armor and everything. So, Raina, you're going to take the penitence. I'm going to take the other one, and I'll take the other one of the armors. Since Olive has that lovely headband, we'll give her the third armor. Yeah, you know, the book is probably going to be an SCP. Who knows yet? But since we're all distributed, begin management. Who the is she supposed to be the little matchstick girl? Alrighty then. Hold up. We're gonna have me start working with we're gonna start working with her with me. Raina, you're gonna work on one sin, and then Olive is gonna go work with 176. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna watch me working with F0102. Please be advised that F0102's encyclopedia is incomplete, so anything undocumented could occur. F0102 hides in the corner as I enter the unit. Oh. I stand perfectly still, as if the burning flames do not hurt her one bit. I closely examine the remaining length of the match. Only the ashes of the burnt match scatter over F0102. You alright, honey? This baby, I only have 11 boxes. We're gonna find out who she is as soon as possible. Olive needs to rest and recover for a little bit. Raina, you're gonna keep training with one sin.
No, Daddy, not again.
I'll grab another penitence from him. Well, he's helping you train, actually. This is kind of important for you.
I know.
Who's melting down? Please, quickly me. Okay, so speed up is down here. Oh, Q and E slow down and accelerate. Okay. The entries on it are almost complete, so as long as we remain conscious, work will successfully finish with her. She observes how we respond, but backs up towards the wall. She is legitimately scared of us. Unlike the fiery and vibrant match, F0102 stands motionless in the containment unit. There's nothing and nobody inside that flame. Who is this baby? The Scorched Girl. When the work result was normal, the kill-off counter lowered with normal probability. So it's been good so far. I'm gonna go do insight once I heal up a little bit, because Emma seems to be doing just fine. Okay. I should be a little bit better, so I'm gonna go try to work on 176. And then Tiffany, you're gonna work with 1 sin. Let's just keep raising your insight real quick. And then Raina, you're gonna work with Scorched Girl. So I'm gonna cancel order real quick just in case Raina has to kick my ass. Emma. Insight is common, attachment. Oh god. It's a repression. Is repression the good one? Actually, we'll try instinct. I'm gonna stay on standby. Emma, you're gonna go work with 1 sin. Yep, called it. Come here, honey. I'm gonna Just come back here. One of you, you're gonna work with one sin. I really hate this one over here. I hate 176. Repression is the answer, not instinct. Fuck. I am trying to recover your mind, honey. Oh, god damn it. Oh, so they just die if they're insane at the end of the day? Oh, that's fucked up. So they're just treated as dead if they're insane at the end of the day. That's delightful. Try to divide and conquer as much as possible. Cancel. No, Emma. You're coming in there and repressing. And I just fucking died to Match Girl. Of course. Y'all are gonna kill me at this rate. Me, Match Girl, Insight, please. Reyna, over here. Instinct. Emma. Speed up. Okay, Match Girl didn't fail this time. Okay, we need me to heal up back here in the... Who's melting down? Okay, it is 1 cent. Alright. Let's see. Attachment, very low. Instinct is common with this one, with Match Girl. Alright. Oh, Reyna got the gift from Winston as well. Nice. Olive. No. And Emma, since you've sat there for a little bit longer, we're gonna throw. Nope. Repression. Has to be repression work with you. Meanwhile. Okay. Keep working insight on Scorched Girl. So outside of 176 being the most problems for us right now. Okay. So 176 is cooperating and oh no. Why? Why murder me? Why murder me? Like, we start having good work with 176, and then I get fucking murdered. And now Raina also lost the ego gift that she got. Fucking hell. Come on, don't kill, don't go insane. So close. Okay, Scorched Girl, fine. Now it's just 176 being a dickhead. Okay. Okay, we're able to make a couple more of fucking one sin stuff. Yeah, okay, so insight and repression are okay against Scorched Girl here. Okay. Oh. Managerial guidelines. The higher the agent fortitude was, the lower the success rate when working with it. When the work result was normal, lower with normal probability, bad, high probability. When employee London panicked during work, the clip-off counter lowered. Oh no. When the work result was good, the clip-off counter increased. When all E-boxes were produced as PE boxes, the encounter increased by 2. So it worked a lot better. Yeah, bro, I'm okay. I'm just trying to figure out how this game works so I don't end up dying repeatedly. If that makes sense. So, let's see. Let's get another armor. Call everyone back. I do need to try to get at least everyone healed up. Can I see the current HP, please? No? You're not gonna let me see the current HP? Okay. Okay, probably. I think I'm just gonna have to complete today. Reyna, go do one more insight, please. And then we'll see who responds for the meltdown. And that will determine what we do for the meltdown control and then end the day. Oh, yep, okay. Make sure I set repression down as the objective. Okay. Come on. Let's not go insane, please. Otherwise, both myself and Reyna will have to beat your ass. All right. So now we can use this. Find out the rest, a couple more of these. The surveillance camera detected various noises emitting around the facility. Based on the fact that this occurred after a clip-off counter reached 0, it assumed that the noise originated from the containment unit. When the work result was bad, it was... let's see, hold on. Number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased until the clip-off counter of T0627 was completely... Oh, so once it starts spreading, you have to send somebody in there to do work to undo it. Ouch. Oh, that's painful. Nobody promoted, but stats did go up. Okay. Proceed to the next day. Alrighty. Oh. 0-09-95. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts, and thus must be only worn by those in true need. T-09-77. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. 0-09-96. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a collection of what the fucks. So, any ideas? Frankly, I'm scared of this one. I guess I'm going to do O0995. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, let me add it to a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I take pride in that. Ever since you began working, the company has been taking strides in improvement. This means you're performing your role well. This shows there should only be good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you are happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came here. You were so withdrawn. Face all gray and grim. And you were null nervous about my presence. Don't worry. It's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday, or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. In fact, many more shall follow. I did not lose an employee yesterday. Well, okay. Technically the guy resigning counts, but no. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risk from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. I am sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. Accepting their deaths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay to them. Well, that is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased, in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. Fuck it. Let me give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently lower the stem of the glass and take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect. Just like that. Cool. Thanks, Angela. Oof. Alrighty, so now 8 work processes and containment units under Clip-Off Mountain. So I'm gonna actually have to work hard today. However, I gotta actually strengthen my team. So, give me a little bit of justice. Wow, Justice. Is Justice the only one that... yeah, Justice is the only one that does that. Well, I'm working with Matchstick Girl mostly, so I'm going to take that HP boost. Raina's going to be ending up working with 176. So I'm gonna give her both Temperance and Prudence. Olive can use a nudge. With so many of them dealing white damage, I'm worried about this, you know? And Tiffany will be helping me with the Scorched Girl. How many more points do I have? 1 more point? Olive will give you some more HP too. Just be on the safe side. Alrighty. Time to, oh, an ego list while we're at it. Ego suits. Emma, you're gonna grab the other one. We're gonna give Tiffany the penitence, and we're gonna give all of the penitents. And we'll begin. Alrighty, so let's see. It's legit a bracelet. Order usage. Okay, so I'm gonna go say hi to the girl. Have Reyna go say hi to 176. We're gonna have Tiffany go say hi to one Sin. And Emma. Oh, whoa, hold up. Cumulative time. You gain observation by using it over time? Okay. Olive. Okay. Okay. That's good. Bracelet. Hold on. Pause. And then read. Bracelet will give us soft turquoise light. Many unexplainable things have discovered in the outskirts. Stats regarding fortitude will greatly increase while the luminous bracelet is worn. Hold on. So it's Teth. I'm gonna have her start moving back to return it, because that it gives me Luminous Bracelet equipable. Okay, so it's already been 30 seconds. Okay, that wasn't just me. I heard the gunshots in the game. When it is worn, all wounds are healed without trace of scarring. Continually recovers the wearer's HP when it drops. Interesting. Okay. Jeez, I feel like that Luminous Bracelet has a huge drawback. Who's melting down? Oh, it's just one Sin. Okay. So, Emma, you're gonna use it now. We'll grab the last of these items just so. That way we have the full set and. Alright, let's see. We have 26 boxes. Grab the basic information and the escape information. Non-escaping entity, technically. Okay. And it's 4. Each gift. Noise Brooch. Movement speed 2, attack speed 2, SP minus 10, and attack speed plus 10 when the armor from the same abnormality is equipped. It's weak to red, but it's resistant to white and black damage. But it's very weak to pale. I also can only have one of its armor, and it doesn't have a weapon. Interesting. I just gotta keep an eye on Emma for a little bit. Because she's gonna be wearing it for a little bit. So however, to wear this bracelet, even when one has a scratch on the body, is an act of greed. The wearer will die if any attempt to return the luminous bracelet is made before they are fully healed. Oh, jeez. So if they're not fully healed, that bracelet will just... Hold up. Where did Emma die? Was she not healed fully? What the fuck? That bracelet's a head scratcher. So, alright, so for example, it might be best for me to move here, and then Raina to go start here, and then have Tiffany start over here. Alright. Meanwhile, Emma's gonna pick up... She's gonna pick up the bracelet. Actually, no. Hold on. Cancel order. But you're gonna stick there. We're gonna have me work on Match Girl, and then we'll pick up the bracelet because I'm gonna be hurt. This is fascinating how this has to run. I don't. This bracelet is gonna make me maybe not annoying, but so alrighty. Grab that, grab that. So now we can start getting the ego gift. Grab this. We're gonna move me back here so I can start healing. Jeez. This game's complex. And this is only like the first set of stages, I guess? Who's having... Oh, jeez. You're gonna go work with her. Yeah. Bear will die if the attempt to return the Luminous Bracelet is made before they are fully healed. Alright. Whereas HP has not dropped after a certain period of time, they will die from excessive regeneration. That's what happened to Emma. So Emma exploded effectively. That makes a lot more sense with what happened. So the Luminous Bracelet is good for quickly healing, but then you don't... Well, Emma's alive right now. Emma, where are you? You're around here somewhere. Yeah, Emma's around here somewhere, but Emma had died last time whenever I had the bracelet on her, and I couldn't figure out why. Well, she was fully healed, so I was going to return the bracelet, and then it killed her. Well, she overheld it. And there was no way for me to know without using it for as long as I did. So now, the Luminous Bracelet is fully revealed. See? Uh-oh. Hold up. Did I die? No, I didn't, but Scorched Girl escaped. Okay. Begin suppression, Tiffany, please. She's a very unhappy little girl. And we're gonna have me join the suppression squad. So, first escapee officially. Too bad I can't see her health right now. What the fuck? No one's dead. Okay, she's back in her container. Okay. So she is weak to white damage. That actually was good that I had so much white damage on my team. Fourth match flame. She actually has armor. Okay. It costs 25 boxes. Yeah. Call back everybody. Everybody heal up. Tiffany, you're gonna keep working with Swanson. Raina's gonna keep working with 1.76. And if I'm healthy enough, I'm gonna work with I'm gonna have to work with Scorched Girl. Let's get everybody zipping. Okay, so 1.76 is now fully unlocked, other than getting his armor. So we're going to pause time, and we're going to read 1.76 finally. This abnormality is a phenomenon with no visible form. It was discovered when employees began to exhibit shared symptoms when entering a specific area of the facility. They all suffered hallucinations of a specific nature, and their mental corruption increased. After setting a radio's frequency to 1.76 megahertz, we waited. Following 12 minutes, a mysterious voice was heard through the static. It was difficult to make out what it was saying, but it appeared to be in distress and was asking for help. 17 minutes in, the voice stopped and 3 loud explosions were heard, which were then followed by 2 smaller explosions. It can be assumed that the situation the voice was in was chaotic, based on the various levels of screaming that could be heard. 23 minutes in, all was silence. Once 25 minutes had passed, radio began to emit smoke. We thought the machine had fried, but no fault could be found. Continuing past 30 minutes, everyone in the area was suddenly filled with rage and started to exhibit the desire to assault one another with extreme aggression. Following the incident, all employees who took part refused to seek counseling. We couldn't make it mandatory as no one was injured. It is still unknown what caused the collective rage. Afterwards, unknown noises and hallucinations started to occur near the containment unit. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. It brings us to a chaotic place, forgotten by many, that must never be forgotten. Interesting. Huh. So it's a radio frequency that has a recording of something that happened that causes rage in people. Huh. You need to go work, please. I have 3 units. I need 8 total. So I gotta keep bumping up this clip off meter. Today's the day, basically, just to... we'll have Olive head on down. And we'll have Emma go do repression at 1.76. See if we can start building up some stats while we get the container working. Insight. Tiffany. Tiffany's just going to be an insight main. I don't have anybody for attachment, so I may have to use 1 sins for attachment. So far, how are you guys liking the game? How is everything going for you guys? I want to know what you all think so far. I need 30 boxes to make the eco suit. Okay. Scorched Girl. Okay. The 4th match flame red weapon. Slow speed, long range, so it's not a melee weapon. 35 boxes. And since we're at observation level 4, let's see. Insight. Tiffany. Repression. Will send me in there right now. Pause. Scorched Girl. Takes the form of a girl burnt to ashes. Even though there's nothing left to burn, the fire still doesn't extinguish. A matchstick impales the girl's body like a stake. Usually, the match is always lit, while the abnormality shows no sign of activity. Because of this, employees often speculate that the matchstick may be the abnormality's true body. However, recently, the ashen figure was seen crying, according to witnesses. Excerpt from the Abnormality Specialist Dr. Redacted's research log. The charred body represents the child's crumbled hope, while the ever-blazing flame represents the obsession for affection. For affection? It's always in conflict with the contradiction between these two. We paid a boatload, and that's all they have to say. Excerpt from recorded staff conversation. Well, she's like a ticking time bomb. No one can tell if she's in a good mood or not. We just hope we won't be the one blown up before entering the containment unit. She won't get any better. We can only try to keep her from getting worse. Excerpt from counseling log. I never thought the abnormality would be able to escape. Maybe we were getting careless. But it seems that all it could do was burn up the match stuck in its body. Yes, our response was a bit late. Omitted. Most abnormalities that try to escape would attack the employees in front of them, but this one didn't show any aggression towards the nearby employees. Instead, it headed to a different department, the most crowded place in the company. If we didn't suppress it at the door, half the people here wouldn't be in one piece. Oh my. Okay. Scorched Girl, you kind of scary. Who's melting down? Okay. And Luminous Bracelet. Olive. How do you respond to attachment then? Very low. Interesting. Now please return it. And not die, please. Thank you. Tiffany. suppression with Reyna. So this actually isn't a bad startup. I want to make sure I try to get this quest complete today. Cool. So Scorched Girl, good. We could also grab the Teth armor here, which will be actually super useful. We can't quite get the weapon or the armor from here. That's fine. Tiffany. Let's see, who's safest to work right now? Okay, who melted down? Yep, Tiffany. Tiffany melted down. Alright, so Scorched Girl, we're going to respond to you. We're going to respond to you with Reyna. Get your armor and get you done with. That way we don't have to work with you unless you're melting down. Okay, let's see. As long as Reyna and myself make it through these, we will have at least one better armor and a new weapon. Cool. New weapon. Not yet. Armor. Yeah, we'll send you down, Olive. And we'll send Emma to do fortitude work. With one sin, and that will be the last couple works that we do for today. That way we have both weapon, we have armor, and everyone gets a little bit of EXP. So, one sin. Okay, Scorched Girl. Make that weapon. Alright, and workday complete. Alright, so we did have a promotion happen. Tiffany promoted to level 2, level 2 Prudence, which is the white response. Emma went up a little bit in Fortitude, but a lot in Prudence. A little bit in Prudence, actually. Justice, she went up a good chunk. Olive went up a good chunk in SP. Justice level 2 for Reyna. Prudence level 2 for me, and Justice went up a little bit. Nice. So the only one who promoted was Tiffany. Nice. You good, love? Alright. Our founder, A, has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. So you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How's your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries, no? Manager, how has your life been? Nothing spectacular, just okay. Living a normal life can be considered an achievement in this day and age. Although, one can always improve the quality of their life. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, stretching at their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. Alright, we got 2 new faces here. We have Yasad, who's our lit up purple edgelord. I'm not even joking. And I don't know who this one is over here. But it looks like we have 2 guys. We need to be honest here, Malkuth. Yeah, see that's what I just said, Brawl. Yasad looks like an edgelord. We need to be honest here, Malkuth. You simply cannot suppress the ordeals with the ordeals, excuse me, with the employees you currently have at your disposal. Trust me, I'm the head of the information. Oh, so you're a nerd! Trust me, I'm the head of the information team. Even if your team were to suppress the ordeals on their own, there's too great of a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. But Yasad, we only need to consider the morality rate of the agents and the possibility of the abnormalities breaching. Hod. His name is Hod. Or is it his or her? No? Hod's a chick. It's very hard to tell with Hod, but Hod has like a very lithe shape compared to like Malkuth or Angela. She's very petite. Malkuth, Lady Angela said the one crazy employee will kill 10 others. I am the Saphira of the control team. I may make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. You are such the optimist, Malkuth. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guide. Am I wrong? Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I'm fine, but that code of yours. I don't need weak employees in my department. Well, damn, Malkuth. Weakness means elimination. The death of your place in my department. To work for the control team, the department that leads the corporation, signifies you should be more capable than everyone else. Holy fuck, Malkuth! Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? Can any one of you guys say something? Malkuth said, I want the smoke. What about you? Well, thanks so much for visiting me. It's made me so happy. We should meet up again sometime. All of us Upper Saphira. Upper Saphiro. Okay. I have an announcement to the Saphiro of the upper layer. The mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceeded the maximum threshold. And just what did the other Saphiro do in the meantime? Sit and watch? The control team has failed to handle the ordeals. Supplement the staff immediately and suppress the ordeals. I will ask for support from the other departments. Complete a Dusk Ordeal. As the clip-off deterrent weakens, the abnormalities will begin to grow agitated. Certain things we call ordeals, which we cannot contain, will go into a rampage, just as they are right now. Could you calm down the employees by suppressing one of the ordeals that show up at dusk? I'll help you with it as soon as I can. Okay. I have no idea what we're gonna do, but Joint Command permits you to give cross-divisional work orders between departments. Yep. Alrighty then. Thing I'm worried about right now is Reyna needs more HP. I'm too slow. So I need to... I can't get Justice too. But I could grab Black. But I can also work faster if I do the, that. What about everyone else? I don't have someone I can really train attachment on, other than one sin. Justice I can train against 1.76. Reyna's at 2 across the board. I'm almost there. Olive, I'm going to give you the other point. And then go to Eagle List. I'm going to give Reyna the Flamethrower. And... let's see. She's weak to red, but she'd be resistant to white and black. I'm worried black might become the next big problem for us, so I will put her in the 1.76 armor. Which means Tiffany gets armor, Emma gets armor, or well, weapons rather. But Tiffany's the only one unarmored, so we get her better armor. All right. Right. Time for day 5. One ordeal of dusk complete. All right. I need to train Justice for myself. I'm going to train attachment for Emma. No. I want Emma to actually work on instinct right now. And insight. I need someone with fairly good HP at the moment. So I'll have Reyna work there. And just have people cycling over there to train with all of that. Who is it? Okay, it's just one sin. Emma doesn't have the HP required to work with Scorched Girl, I'll be honest. She definitely has the SP to work with 1.76. It's just her main HP, which is what I'm worried about. Okay. So it doesn't matter that we have over half the energy at this point. Hey, Aslan. Yes, the game that happens before Library of Ruina. We are currently on day 5. And we need to do the Dusk Ordeal. So our first abnormalities were one sin, the Scorched Girl, the Luminous Bracelet, and 1.76. Yeah, no birds. No birds. So, I'm just trying to train up people as we go and gather arms. And we're going to try to do the ordeal today. Keyword is try. Okay, so we have the energy. I don't know what Limbus is. Oh, Limbus Company? I don't know what that. I don't know what that is. Is that supposed to be the third game? Olive needs work with repression, so. Ah, okay, okay. You know, I just started work on these two. And you're gonna put them into Meltdown. Alright, thanks, game. Hold on. Raina. You're gonna come on down. Tiffany. You're gonna prepare to go take care of, and Emma, you're gonna get ready over here. Yeah, if you don't mind sending me over a Discord, Aslan, that'd be great. Raina. And then Tiffany. And then Emma. Emma's gonna work Instinct. Cool, thanks Aslan. I don't like the Luminous Bracelet. It's useful, especially if you're trying to recover the team real quickly. But, I might have one of the people pick it up right before the ordeal. That way they have the recovery option. Okay, Scorched Girl can make one of her armors. Let's see. I have to train my repression. Rena, you can go train your insight. I know it's not very good work with one sin, but I need to get that in. I don't have a good instinct or attachment person to train with. Okay. Olive, go grab the bracelet. Tiffany, yeah, move down here. It is Olive. What is Olive's stats looking like? Yeah, she's good. So, have her return the bracelet now. Tiffany, go work on Scorched Girl, please. Emma goes Instinct on one sin. That works. Aslan, that literally works. Okay. Okay, so we now have all Scorched Girl's armor. It is 10:30 at night. We are trying to, right now we're trying to get to the point where it is dusk in game. Yeah, Tiffany, go grab the bracelet, please. And then you're gonna chill out down here. Just in case anything happens with Scorched Girl. I'm kind of expecting Scorched Girl to escape. Yep. Oh, fuck. Okay, Scorched Girl did move to escape. Let's see everyone's HPs. Raina's not in a good position, so Raina shouldn't engage. But Tiffany is good. Get down here. Yep. Aslan, I'm very minimally spoiled about this game, so I do know it connects to Library of Ruina, and I do plan to go play that too. Yes. So we'll just get Tiffany out of here. Okay. Get the goon squad. Come on over. Tiffany, Emma, Olive, and me. Because she is weak to white. It's okay, Scourge. We're just... I'm pretty good about tactical games. Scorched. Uh-oh. Reyna. Jesus. Hey, Fury Sakai. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there, Raiders. How's it going? Thanks for coming by, guys. Don't mind the chaos happening. Hold up. Oh, I gotta restart the day now. Oh, Theo sent you. Well, hello there, guys. It's doing pretty good. I just, I got exploded just now by Scorch Girl. And I'm trying to go to do the first ordeal of Dusk. And while I'm doing this, I'm actively trying to train people in the different stats that I need them to. So, like, my wife, Reyna, just for context. My wife, Reyna, quite literally right here. Myself. And then the 3 starter characters, Olive, Emma, and Tiffany. I'm going to actually be naming people in chat. I'm naming employees after chat. So, woo! So we're going to have me go press. We're going to have, was it Tiffany? Emma needs instinct. Yeah, I will have, let me get some water real quick. I had some, give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Sorry about the delay, everybody. Just had to go downstairs and grab some water for me. And let me just catch up with chat real quick. I don't like killing my people, honestly. I don't like killing people. Yaverick, JY. I don't know how you would prefer to be addressed. I'm not sure, Aslan, what I would be part of. But yeah, let's see. Let's get back on the roll. Yeah, so let's get speed going. That way we can get things moving a little bit faster this time, because I'm not having to panic about controlling everybody. Okay. Yeah, so right now the goal is just try to get us to Ordeal of Dusk as soon as possible. There we go. Rick is fine? Alright. Yeah, no, yeah, this game is constantly needing luck. Let's see. Oh, looks like 1.76 is actually working out real nice. Let's see. Emma, keep going over there. Not repression. Raina will come down and take care of Scorched Girl, and I'll go take care of... Me and Raina just tend to swap places a lot of the time, because I need to train my Justice, she needs to train Insight more. So, it's usable. And right as I started Scorched Girl, the meltdown happens. That's neat. Yeah, welcome back to the party, Maki. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. Scorched Girl needs Insight. As well come on down. And then throw Repression on Olive. This way I can try to blitz up to the Ordeal of Dusk sooner than later. Distinct for Emma. Okay. Depression with me. Okay, things are running a little more smoothly now. Insight with Raina. Is Raina still using the big fuck all cannon? I didn't give her the big fuck all cannon, it looks like. Shit. You know what, this is fine. This is fine. Ooh, perfect timing for Scorched Girl. Let's see, Instinct for Emma. Yeah, the Grim Reaper bus is not always a fun situation. No, Repression. We want to give all of that chance. And Insight. Have me go do that. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid using the bracelet, because the bracelet comes with a really nasty downside that if you're at full HP for too long while holding it, it just obliterates you. Scorched Girl. Make a couple of her armors. I can't really blame the game for having some RNG aspects going on for it, because it does make it a little bit more difficult. Ooh, Scorched Girl got a medium. I gotta watch that clip off counter. Send Rain on down. And just in case, I'm going to move Olive down. Just in case the bracelet goes on meltdown. Neat. Perfect deployments. Call everyone back. There doesn't need to be down there. Oh, so this is going smoothly. Oh, okay, okay. So Scorched Girl's getting ready, is gonna want to break out soon. Oh. Okay, so that's why we exploded. Scorched Girl was close to her target for over 5 seconds. I see. That's why we exploded. That's interesting. That makes a lot more sense as to why we just fucking exploded. So we have two options. Either A, I can wait, I can try to do this Dusk Ordeal now, or I can just take all the EXP and boxes and armor that I have right now and just bail and go for the next area. I'm actually kind of leaning towards grabbing the, just taking the EXP and running with it right now. Since we have all the armor from... We have all the armor from 1.76. And we have all the armors and weapons. Oh, god damn it. We have all the armor from 1.76, Scorched Girl, and one Sin. So getting another Abnormality wouldn't be a bad idea to get us more armor options. I'm kind of really thinking about that. Alrighty, Aslan. We'll see you later then. Wait a second, did Raina got the 4th match flame item? Not a problem, eyes. Get over there, Sagrel. Get over there, me. Okay. Hydrate? Yep, got it. Give me a minute. Thank you. Honestly, I think I should just take my EXP and run. Yeah, I'm going to take my EXP and run. That way I'll be better prepared for when everything comes up. Yeah, Emma leveled up. Her HP went up a good chunk, which is kind of going to be necessary. Tiffany's attack and move speed went up a good chunk. Olive's prudence went up. Got her a good chunk of SP. Got her a good chunk of movement and attack speed. Raina and I leveled up. Got her more SP, more attack and movement speed. Got me much more attack and movement speed. Yeah, that was good. That was probably the best option. Alrighty then. Okay, we got another abnormality. F0483. Everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairy scale. I didn't realize it was in the game. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. Okay, so we saw this one earlier, and we chose not to go with it. Huh. F0483. I'm kind of tempted. I want to go with the fairies. Everything will be peaceful under the fairies' care. As you are aware, there are a number of employees working for our company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny. Knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. It seems the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. But please, keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them that you hope they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Are you still following me? What we, need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine, and next they will come knocking, demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Alright, so now we'll have Team 2 with Yasad, the fucking nerd. I'm Yasad. I'm an edgelord. I'm the one who does the information team in its department. I'll give you a proper greeting. God damn, I'm sorry. This guy just reads pretentious asshole. Okay, so alrighty then. Mission: when dusk falls, must be past day 20. Complete a Dusk Ordeal. Huh. So do you know that Team Snagging Backwards is Megan's meat? That's all it reminded me of, Lumi. Okay. So, Tiffany, Emma, and Olive will remain up here as part of the control team. Raina and I will be coming down to the information team. Meanwhile, we got some hires to do. So, let's see, who's all in the chat? Who's in the chat and active right now? Because I got at least 2 slots I need to fill. Alright, so let's grab... Okay, actually I have 3 slots to fill. Perfect. So Eyes, Brawl, and Lumi. Rick, we'll get you on the next one once we have the next slot unlocked. So this one's going to be Lumi. Alright, Lumi, do you want me to try to style this one after your avatar? Alright, cool. Give me just a little bit then. Let's see. There are a lot of eye options. Give it some red, a little bit of green, take out the blue. More green? No, less green. More red. Give it a little bit of blue for brightness. Come on. There we go. There's Limmy. Bring it up just a smidge. And we'll give you a little bit of health and a little bit of prudence. And we'll bring you down to the information team. Hire. We're going to customize. And this one's going to be Mr. Brawl. So, Mr. Brawl, what do you kind of look like? Do you got dark hair? Do you got light hair? Do you got long? Do you got it short? Black and short hair. Got it. Just make it light enough that I can actually see it. We'll give you the sand style hair. Mr. Brawl, and then eyes. Yeah, a little bit of customization. I can't give you many stats right now, but I'm going to put you back with the control team and have you training with Mr. One Sin. Eyes. Alrighty. What kind of hair do you want? Up here is where all the hair is changing, by the way. Longest you can get. Okay, hold up. Extra long. I'm just gonna bring up the color so it's a little bit easier to see for now. Here we go. Extra long in the back. And how's that for the front? Eyes. Cool. So okay, and we'll bring it back down to dark. And just light enough that we can see it. What's up, Lumi? Do you want to look... Okay, by the way, eyes, do you want to look bored? Or do you want to look, like, worried? Worried. Got it. Done. Welcome to the control team, eyes. Oh, yeah, you're... And ego list. Cool. Let's de-equip everybody real quick. Let's see. So, Reyna is going to stick with the noise outfit, and she's going to keep her cannon. I'm going to take the 4th match armor, and I'll take one of the penitences. Tiffany will take a penitence and an armor. Emma will take one of these armors and another penitence. Mr. Brawl will give you a weapon. Eyes. Lemmy will give you a... no, we'll actually take your... We'll not give you a weapon yet, Lemmy. We'll get you one in just a little bit. Then everyone else who doesn't have armor is going to get the penitence armor. And then that way, everyone has armor. And this will be the last day I do for the night. Okay. So it's a fairy. It literally is a fairy. Hey, Lumi, you're gonna go say hi to the fairies. Alright. Eyes. You're gonna go say hi to One Sin. Let's see. Scorched needs an HP fighter. Brawl, you're gonna work with Scorched Girl. And then Repression, Olive needs to work on her Justice. So, let's get the party started, shall we? And let's watch our fairy friends here. If Luminar can show they are competent, then they may be able to draw F043's... Most employees don't know the true meaning of the fairy's care. Hold up. You're covered in fairies. Okay. Okay, basic information's easy to get, so I'm wondering if this is actually a low threat enemy. The work result was normal and good. Small fairies appeared around the employee. Okay. Seems like instinct worked well. Oh, the fairies are melting down right as I start working with them. Emma's gonna work with that. Oh, it's gonna work with Raina. Go work with the fairies, so that way we don't lose them. Yeah, let's get your HP started, Eyes, so that way you can actually go in with Scorched Girl a little bit. Fairy Festival. Zayn, so that's the lowest rank one. Does red damage while working with her. Attachment works really well, but so does... This could be an attachment farm for early, but it would be an instinct farm overall. Huh. Okay. Armor's not bad. It's weak to pale, but you know, it's not bad. Small fairies will heal the employee's HP over a limited time. Oh, interesting. Hold up. Hold up. The Dawn of Crimson. We'll have me and her suppress that one. Okay, that was unusual. That was almost unfairly easy. I'm not... Oh, hey, there's another one. Oh, it moved. Of course it did. Oh no. Oh no. I think that thing's trying to open up Scorched Girl. It freed Scorched Girl. Uh-oh. Who's the one marked? It's not Emma. And it's not Olive or Brawl. It's Tiffany. She's after Tiffany. Oh god, this teleporting bastard. Okay. Did Eyes just get murdered? Eyes just got murdered. Eyes got... I'm sorry, my dude. You got fucking murdered by Jack in the Box. Mr. Raw, I'm gonna actually have you... Hold on. No, we're gonna keep... No, we're gonna keep me on the team down here. Okay. Eyes. Get you working on him. Luminar. We're gonna have you starting over here. Scorched Girl. Mr. Brawl. Oppression. Olive. Alright, let's get this party started again. First day on the job, you got murdered. Well, the day never happened. So you don't gotta worry about that anymore. Who's melting down? Nobody's melting down, it seems. Okay. After we get everybody started up again, we're gonna have another dawn, but we're gonna have green dawn instead of crimson dawn this time. Okay. So instead of having we're gonna have deploy people around different places. Tiffany, you're gonna go here. Emma, you're gonna go here. Olive, you're gonna go here. Eyes, you're gonna set this off with an insight check. Yeah, Maki, you'll be one of the next ones. You and Rick are going to be the next two. Doubt. One day a question crossed through my mind. Where do we come from and where do we go? The fuck? Okay. Are there any more like that one? Yes. I'm actually gonna have Luminar and Reyna help me this time. Have me book it. Bail over here. Actually, bring them up here. All right. Eyes, you're gonna go back to work with him. Okay, let's see. Troll team, white damage, white damage, white damage. Information team. Throw my team on there. Let's not have me die, please. Okay. Okay, cool. We survived. Call back team. Call back team. Do Luminar. Okay, so we got the green without problems. Which is okay. No, Mr. Brawl, you're actually gonna stay here. I'm gonna send Emma down. Meanwhile, eyes are gonna keep working with one send. Oh, okay. Whew. Again, things could have gone much, much worse. And Mr. Brawl, you're gonna go grab the bracelet. Already had my bottle in hand, Lumi. Thanks for the timing, though. Now, Mr. Brawl, you're going to go return the bracelet so you don't explode. There we go. Meanwhile, we'll just unlock everything about Fairy Festival. And we'll read off Fairy Festival stuff. The abnormality is similar to a fairy, having 2 pairs of wings and a small body. They act as a cluster. They use a language we cannot understand to communicate with each other. They follow a few employees around when they enter the containment unit, using their special abilities to help heal injuries. Employees call this act the Fairy's Care. The fairies protect our employees. If you often act out of the goodness of your heart and are a lover of nature, then the fairies will gladly take care of you. Everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairy's care. You can also enjoy the envious glances you'll get from other employees. Not that it's important, but... What if the fairies don't approach you? Then you should reflect on your life. When Emil and I took shifts entering the fairies' containment unit, the fairies did not hesitate to approach me. Only me, never towards Emil. You all know Emil and how he is. Well, just yesterday, he refused to share his snacks with me, and he was acting all high and mighty. It is a sacred act to be protected by the fairies in any world. However, do not enter the containment unit just to have a bit of fun. If you've read a few books on them, you'll know that fairies dislike those who take advantage of their kindness. Correct! The corresponding document is only accessible by employees level 4 and higher. When Walter, who was under the care of the fairies, died in the room of another abnormality, we noticed some anomalies. His stomach and face were ripped off, and his eyeballs and organs were damaged as if they were eaten by something. Moreover, the containment unit Walter was found in was for an abnormality that uses psychological attacks. Meanwhile, the fairies had someone's blood and flesh smeared all over their mouths. We did not bother to examine them to find out whose flesh and blood it was. In our world, there are a few outcomes that result from perfect kindness. Having fairies that live in a forest visit you just because they like you or that you've done many good deeds is only something that happens in fairy tales. Even though we know the truth, we still sometimes become deluded, thinking that the fairies' care is happening because of all the good deeds we've done, or the fairies are favoring us because there is something that makes us more special than other employees. The fairies are no more than carnivorous monsters, and their protection is their method to keep the meat fresh. When an employee enters another containment unit, they gobble them up in fear they would lose their food to something else. However, the employees were greatly satisfied by the fairies' care, and saw a drastic decrease in the accident rate. So we deemed it unnecessary to tell the truth to the employees. Oh geez. Non-escaping entity, good to know. Takes 10 boxes to manufacture their armor, and 15 to manufacture their weapon. They use a red weapon. It looks like a mace of some sort. Okay, okay, so we're getting some weapons. We'll grab fairy armor. We're gonna keep working on your attachment, Luminar. That way you can have some stats too. Insight on Mr. Brawl with Scorched Girl, since you should be healed up and good to go. Insight with Eyes. Repression with Olive. Yeah, well, Luminar is one of our good friends. And with me and Reyna both being Fae ourselves, this has more connotations than you would think, Rick. Okay, Scorched Girl. Yes, hug the fairies, because the fairies will keep you healthy as long as you don't go betray them. We're going to try to get eyes at least to 2 in both Insight and Instinct. Yeah, Emma, we're going to have you go that way. Impression with Olive again. Since everything seems to be calm for a minute. Oh. I think after this we'll find out the next abnormality, and then 1.76 isn't happy. Mr. Brawl, you're gonna go touch the bracelet again. The only reason I have myself and Reyna down here in the information team, even though they'd be stronger for dealing with like Scorched Girl if she gets out or anything like that, is mostly because of the fact that as we get the next couple of abnormalities, we're gonna start having to see some more the stronger ones, and with Reyna and I already being ranked 3, that's going to help contain things a little bit better. Yeah, but Mr. Brawl is going to be real powerful at the end of the day. He's going to have tons of HP. He's going to be ready to start taking on the ones that attack psychologically. And Eyes is going to be on his training arc, getting ready to go. Oh, right as I was about to go to the fairy festival. Well, we can actually probably get you a fist weapon in the near future, Mr. Brawl. Emma, go deal with it. Just want to make sure her stamina was up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, grab a couple more pieces of the armor and the weapon. All right. After these two works, what we'll do is we'll end the day. And then we'll get out. We'll be wrapping up stream for the night. Right, so everybody's done. No escapees, no insanity, no problems. End the workday. B ranking. Who the hell died? Tiffany, Emma, Olive. Liminar. Eyes. Where's Raina? Who the fuck died? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we gotta retry that because we're not having somebody die on us. I'm gonna have to save here. I'm gonna have to save here because I don't have more time to stream today. Did you die right at the end, Mr. Bro? I don't know, man. Anyways, everybody. I just want to thank you guys all for coming today. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for hanging out with Raina and having her read a little bit of Angela. And with that, I'm closing up shop for the night. So, see you all later. You're welcome, Eyes. I'm trying to figure. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. Who the hell died? I'm gonna have to go back and look through this. I'm gonna have to sit down and go through this. But good night, everybody.